Hello, and where am I? That's hmm. All right. I appear to be invisible right now. Huh. Is the site working right? Huh. Let's take a quick look. No. That's everything should be set up right. Uh, let's pop around. No. Nope. I appear to be not here right now. That could be a tiny issue. Well, I'm not prepared to how to deal with this, honestly. So, uh, let's keep pressing buttons until something happens. We're starting off strong with some technical difficulties, I guess. Uh, I have no clue what's going wrong. Come on, let me throw the photos back on. Maybe if we just throw them back in, that'll do it. Hopefully. Doesn't doesn't seem to be working. Ah, oh, come on. Uh, this sucks. Um, well, I'm sorry to have to start out the stream with some very boring technical difficulties, but it appears the program I'm using to project myself onto the stream is not working right now. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep going and just hope that starts working at some point this stream. I'll keep poking at it every few minutes to see if anything happens, but for now, we'll start back up with our story mode. I still feel like something is wrong here. Like some something has to have gone wrong. Uh, can I? I'm gonna copy and paste this and just see if throwing another one in fixes it. Doesn't seem like it. Time for some. It's we're having some fun with OBS. Let's just. Oh, there we go. We're here. There we go. I'm now on now on screen for everyone to watch.
Thanks, Lamb. Our victory is so certain. Awesome, Lamb.
Okay, now they're back in it. Um,
You've crossed the wrong month.
there's definitely going to be a little bit of stuff that we saw last time I did this, because there may have been a small, a very small rage quit of sorts from. That was a critical hit for 0 damage. That's always fun. Does this? Are you telling me this dredge has DR10? Yeah, it does, because demons. Right. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
The game sounds a little loud on my end. Does the game sound too loud against my voice? It sounds fairly loud for me, but I can't tell if that's just my headphones. Okay, if it sounds fine, we'll just keep going.
Cover me, all right?
I see we're already into the funny dice rolls. There'll be tiny breaks in between me doing moves. I'm eating food. I was trying to finish it. Watching my good friend Serpent stream. Check them out. They're the Serpent's Tale. They're in chat. They're a really cool streamer, and I guess you could say my brother. We both share the same designer. They're very cool artists.
You won't survive me.
All right.
Let's try this way.
The spirits demand your blood.
There is. I'll just step around because I never like having all of my units on one side of a creature, just in case they do something stupid like burning hands and everyone dies. Oh, mutilation! We made that fort save.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
11. Okay. And now, in a quick.
I'll go ahead.
Found
Yet another obstacle.
something.
Oh, they got the jump on us. That could be a tiny issue. But it looks like... Oh no, they all go last initiative order, so it doesn't matter.
Distract them for me.
These guys are fiendish. They're evil, aren't they? No, they're not. Alright.
This will hurt.
Oh my god, I'm rolling the dice well, kind of.
Endure this.
Never mind. Never mind! Why'd I open my mouth? Why'd I open my mouth? That was double nat ones. God, why do I do it to myself?
Into
Ugh.
the fray.
Someone, please.
You are today's sacrifice.
I forgot to make my chat. Make my chat readable. Let me. I don't actually have my chat onto my OBS. I need to fix that. I need to be able to move that at will
Time to share your treasures.
instead of in my little overlay. Let me. You know what? We're gonna do it live. I'm gonna throw my BRB music just to have some kind of sound while I do this. Because this shouldn't take a second or two, but I want to fix this because this is bothering me. The song just ended? The song just ended, okay. Text settings. Give me a shadow for the text box. Where do I do that? I just want we'll just go with a little gray. We'll save that. That looks disgusting. Never mind, actually. Hang on. That looks like just like a giant, disgusting blob on my chat. Or my overlay. A black void is probably better. Let me get it onto the corner of the screen so it looks like it belongs. Alright. That'll be fine. That'll be fine for now, so I can see my chat on my OBS.
A calculated risk.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if land doesn't hit if I just crit everything, you know.
Make every strike count.
Now, I do know with the power of Future Sight, I'm gonna need this cantrip. I'm gonna need this cantrip for... Oh, I should turn back off my music. I forgot to do that. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. Everything's solved. Rubbledum the actor. We got a handful of these little weird, funny little dudes chilling out. Oh no, my chat's gonna actually block. My chat is going to block the portraits partially. But that's not a ladle. That's I'm just gonna skip through this because we went through this last time on stream, and I don't think these characters even ever come up again. They probably do because I didn't get that far into the game,
You can trust me.
but it's fine.
Rely on me.
That was a weird little graphic glitch. You can learn a lot of spells, Woljif. Too bad I don't think I'm... Like I said, I'm not gonna use you that much, so I don't think I'm gonna throw all those scrolls onto you when I have someone else that will make better use
My
of that.
trouble? No,
Um,
they did.
let's just disrupt undead, because that's funny. Oh, that does... How did that do 9 damage? Oh, that shit has sneak attack on it. That's how. They are just running at me. That's kind of rude.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The AI is all just running past me. We really can't have that. That's something that I'm just not gonna have. I mean, it's not even like I have bad AC. I have the same AC as Woljif, but I guess because I have slightly less hit points, the AI is targeting me. I guess, I don't know. It's
This should do it.
yeah, please hit that guy when he's 5 feet in front of you.
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive.
We'll get
me.
these ghouls. Yeah, they didn't do shit because they all just ran at me.
I know the way. Did we step on their toes as well?
Zombies are fine. Zombies are not the problem. It's a little asshole over here who's got negative levels, or who will deal negative level damage to me at a level 2. No, strength damage, not negative levels. Still very dumb. Okay. I don't have any real ranged weapons to give Woljif. So I think we'll have Woljif stand back and disrupt undead, because I don't want him to get in melee combat. Let's kill off one of these guys at least. Okay. I have disrupt undead, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's throw that up there. All right. Oh, there's another shadow. I can attack him from this angle somehow. I don't think I will. Because I'm not going to do anything to him.
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
That was 0 damage. And that's nice. That's 2 shadows. Oh. Oh. So this is just a thing now. This was definitely not a thing when last time I played. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know what to do about this, really. Like, I can keep disrupting undead, but if I never hit, it's not gonna matter. That's 2 damage of 20. That's 2 damage of 20. Okay. This does 1d6 damage. I'm just gonna die, right? Like, what can I do about this? Legitimately, what can I do about this?
Into the fray.
Like, I can... I guess I can cure wounds on the zombie? Or the shadow? To deal 2 whole damage on a 1d8 plus... Ah! Ice. Okay. Seela's taken 8 ability damage so far. I have no way to fix that because I don't have less restoration. Okay. That's a lot. This is just ability damage that I just have no way to tank without taking 10 rests, which I cannot do in the tutorial because you're on a time limit. Okay. I mean, Is there anything I can do with my spells, with these scrolls? I guess I can pop a prayer, maybe. That doesn't do anything. Does this heal undead? Okay, I can lay on hands the shadow and that should kill it. Or I'll miss. Or I'll miss. You do have the magic weapon, so you'll... Okay, okay. We killed the main problem. But the zombies will still murder Seela. Okay. Alright. The gigantic issue is taken care of. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Good old Pathfinder, you know? Just good old Pathfinder doing Pathfinder things.
Guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
Okay. There's no longer a gigantic just instant lose in this fight anymore. But I still gotta kill these zombies.
Endure this.
Alright.
Save the last one for me.
Where? Ah. I guess we're just starting a new combat. Okay. I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Let's try this way.
Make every strike count.
Now, there's another shadow over here. I'm pretty certain. But I mean, I'm just gonna stay where I am and move everyone back. I'll let the zombies come to me. Yeah, there's a full shadow. Gwen's not going to have any part in that. I don't want Lan to be up in the front either. He can take a hit, but can't really do anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I just there's nothing I want to do with these zombies. It's the shadow that's the problem. So we're gonna magic missile the shadow. Okay, okay. You can't do anything, right? There's nothing you can do about this unless you can like you can use a cure wounds on the shadow and miss. Does that use the potion? That uses the potion. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I don't want Sela to get close to that thing. You've got the magic weapon, so you can attack it. Okay, not bad. Disrupt Undead. We'll miss. Yeah, I realize how shooting into melee works. I'm actually going to go back into my overlay. I'm going to reduce the size of my chat box. We'll do. Yeah, that'll be a bit better, so it's not blocking a way more of my screen than it was. I'm just gonna magic missile again. Honestly, we need to kill this shadow immediately. There's not much you can do. You know, shoot just because you can, I guess. Can I make a trans? See, I had a transparent earlier, but can I give it an opacity? Actually, I'm not the best at all this junk. I should be able to make it transparent, but I don't know how. I know that I'm pretty. Oh wait, opacity. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for me, just having something on screen. I should have turned off button defensively. That's whatever. I'm gonna add bit let opace so I can read the names. But we still want it to have, we don't want it to just consume the screen. Okay, where was that? I killed the shadow. Okay. Biggest, okay, so I have methods of dealing with a shadow, it's just not fun to deal with. Okay. Now that we're through that.
Another obstacle.
Oh, hey. Yeah, no, I'm certain there's a way. I'll have to look into it after stream. I'm taking these things one at a time, just to slowly upgrade my stream, have everything going.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, there is something in that grave. I'm sure. Before we go in, actually, hey, Sela, you are looking pretty messed up. I don't happen to have any potions of restoration on me. No, I do not. Do I have any? I don't have any spells over down here either for that. I have money. I probably do have the money to afford some of that.
As it should be.
Lore of religion.
Helpful. Am I
Look
not?
up graves and other clues indicate necromancer recently conducted a ritual here. Oh, what gave it away? The corpses? What gave away that a necromancer was here? The living dead? Yeah, I'll get with you, Naki, about that, because that is definitely something I want to work on. But for now, oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I had a magic. I forgot Sela has a magic weapon. Hey, you're gonna use that even though you have a +3. And that, you know what? That's
I'll go ahead.
that is in fact a skill issue on my end. Oh, right, this little cutscene.
Don't you retreat already?
Okay. Disrupt Undead is just the best. It's just the best cantrip. But I'm gonna delay your turn for one of these ghouls to move. But Lan, you go ahead and kill this little bastard.
Won't survive me.
Oh, you actually did it. Thank you. I see they're doing the thing they love to do.
Distract them from me.
You are today's sacrifice.
I just need to put Gwyn here. You know what? We're just gonna do this. You know, that's a new formation. Gwyn, the literal back, as far back as you can be. I don't care. I've just left the path open for this duel. Okay.
The light take you.
Why? Oh, it does negative damage. Does that? Negative damage could actually be a problem. Hey, I'm gonna put the sword and shield back on you.
Endure this.
Lan is just the best character. He's the best damage dealer.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay.
It is finished. I know the way.
I hope you appreciate
Gray hair,
this.
ashen skin. This person fell prey to a Nabasu. This demon sucks the very life essence from its victims and transforms them into ghouls. Yeah, well, no one else in my party can go half plate, so that doesn't really help. But I will yoink all those potions. That's not a way. This is not a way either. Oh, there's someone up here. I can go up this way. Who are you? A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand towards the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? I ain't no lawful bitch. I ain't no bitch. The stranger almost jumps out of his skin, and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round face, halfling face looks up at you. Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good sir. Sela's eyebrows lift in apparent surprise. Curl? Is that you? The halfling looks at Sela and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on the otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? So go around and see for yourself. Yeah, you know this person, Sela? Meet Rimvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabras, and he fights in the Condemned. The Condemned are... Yeah, if you're here last session I did this, the Condemned are a group of Crusaders who like, as it says, they're criminals, and just, they're basically condemned, they're criminals, and just cutthroats who the Crusaders have gone, hey, you're good in a fight. You're gonna fight for us, but also you're gonna be treated like shit. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Curl is probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself what you're about to do is right. Halfling's cheeks flush. He hides his hands behind his back. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, okay. Tell me what's going on in the city. So let's Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under the Commander Earbeth's nose sure was something. She's a strict one. And when she gets antsy. Don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last me a lifetime. Yeah, so what are you doing here? You're mobbing corpses? The Rimvi Crow may be a rogue, but doesn't look corpses. I guess we need to get these poor lads' bodies off their oats. My friends and I are a terribly important mission we need to get through. Oh! Oh! He is... So I had to pick that choice to progress, I guess. He is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. Ellen of the Houndhearts. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you and the knight cries out in jubilation. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you're headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack. And half-elf smiles warmly at Sela. Hey friend, glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away something was wrong. And when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. Sela's face lights up with joy. So you're the other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jana are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant we found the beer cart. Saralan and Jana have being alive amounts to the quarter bit of the good news. Well, maybe half. Aren't there more? Yeah. Certainly, give me your flask, friend, and if you will walk with us, Defender's Heart will have more than the sampling of spoils there. Despite the cheerful tone, she looks at you with anxious hope. Jana, there's no need. The heart is very close, and 3 of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important than carrying barrels of beer, I'll wager. By the way, my name is Alan, serve Alan of the Houndhearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll say that story till back at Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We'll have reason to toast our spoils. I don't need to tell him about Curl. Curl's a good boy. So long. We're sure to meet again, either in the city or at Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. All right. So. Yeah, we're good. I was curious. I was curious to see what was on that fellow. But that's fine. Okay. You know what? Actually, this is a terrible formation. I did it as a joke, but it's actually let's go with this. So yeah, this is actually fine. So we're not separated from Gwen.
As it should be.
Oh,
They
hey there,
find
ghouls.
trouble? No, they did.
What? Stabilize. Okay.
Go for their hearts.
We're jabbing at some ghouls. We'll just walk past everybody.
Cover me, all right?
7 damage isn't too bad. Where's the +1 coming from? Huh. I am not... Is that my celestial bloodline? Maybe? Oh! Here's the thing I learned. This +1 attack bonus damage with the glaive, as if the affected creature had weapon training with glaive. Well, that's useless. That's useless. Hang on, wait. Does nothing for me. We're gonna set up the wall and keep them from getting back over to me. Or if I just they can just walk through me too, I guess. That's also fine.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Selim may be doing no damage, but at least they can't hit me.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Yeah, I still want to know where this +1 is coming from, because I don't see it. It has to be something in one of my abilities that I just
To
overlooked.
the fray.
You've crossed the wrong
Okay.
mongrel.
That's taken care of. I think up here we've got... These
I am helpful.
corpses were
am I not?
gnawed to the bone by ghouls, whose teeth were likely the cause of death. Yeah, that makes sense. Cultist Evoker.
Meditate on your Did they step on their toes as well? Feel better.
Ah, shit. Don't want to get near you with Wolgiff, so we'll... Okay, that's good.
This will hurt.
Oh, hang on.
Good outcome.
Oh, I think I've realized what's going on with Gwen. I believe I have the point blank shot toggled on for Gwen, so Gwen's getting in very close range with everybody.
The world in crimson.
This dude has a death wish, I guess.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, explodify that man plan. Okay. Let's keep rushing forward.
Guide my blade.
Huh? Step up. Ray of Frost. 1 damage. You love to see it. Okay, let me see. I do have point blank shot. Let's untoggle that so I'm attacking from the back line, like I should be doing. How is that a 19 to hit? Oh my god, his AC is 18? Jesus. Yeah, we'll just surround this wizard. Eventually we'll hit him, right? We want to keep moving up, but I keep seeing some centipedes attacking, so we're gonna have Land do his monk thing and run. Okay. Now, where's there's combat going on, but I don't see any of it. Where is the combat? Why am I still in combat? Okay. I'm out of it, I guess.
A trivial matter.
I mean, like, someone is definitely fighting something. Unfortunately, it's just like yeah, it's Wrath of the Righteous being its funny little thing. These people were not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds inflicted with ordinary weapons. Yo, is that a cat? I'm gonna adopt you. Wait, that's a tiger. Summons a pet cat. Cat's feral instincts provide a +2 morale on perception and more nature checks. Hey, you have a cat now.
I'll watch your back.
I'll go ahead.
We've adopted a cat named Tiger. Okay, there was. It's a house over here. Sela, you know, do the thing. Take a few. Let me check something completely unrelated to my stream, but just out of curiosity. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit, that actually just happened. Neat. This... I'm pretty sure I recognize this house. Oh my god, that terrified me. A journal about experiments. Today I was able to catch a quasit. Iori may be my witness. It wasn't easy considering my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen, about 7 pounds, wingspan of about 2 1/3 feet. While it awoke, the quasit first tried to attack me and then ruined my clothes with its caustic saliva. Huh. Being able to catalog only 2 words, which I suspect mean Rend and Carrion. So, whoever lived in this house was summoning quasits? My eternal opponent, Sir Jubilos, will have to coach around himself in a river. Quasit become peaceful when he's going. He no longer tries to eat my boots or the feet inside them. Today initiated communication. Does he feel the need to keep Pegger on his chain? I think I see what happened. I think this quasit played the long game. Where was the other? Source told to us. The Knight with Harrowed Hands, Canopus Medium Alliance Publishing. God, they're just so this is like Skyrim. This is Skyrim levels of having books just peppered through the world. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. A scroll of steam visibility and fairy fire, huh? Let me just save right here.
Ask nicely.
Yeah, no. I'm
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Always be ready for the worst.
cast see invisibility on yourself.
Who? Me?
Oh my god.
We will be victorious.
That's Hello. How you doing, Shadow Demon? What's going on? He's got 60 hit points. What's he immune to? What are you immune to? Damage from non-magic weapons, you say? And precision damage? Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't hit you with half of what I do. That's not what I told you to do. Okay. I can't even disrupt undead you because you're a demon. You're an outsider. I can't cheese you. So you know what? We're gonna come back to this later. As a demon, I cannot do the disrupt undead cheese. So we're just gonna pretend we never walked into this room. Okay. This is... right, okay. Take heed. The hordes of the Abyss march on Canabras. The Warzone is their target. We must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. Temple of Desna. Here's a book. Fanfare of the Faithful. Let's open it up. Info. So much words. So just a gross amount of words. I'm gonna open this with Gwyn. Maybe that's how I get the buff. I don't actually know how the buffs work. An altar of Desna, the goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. I vaguely remember something about like a side quest where you have to find
Can we retreat already?
you have to find a few like little like priests of that Scorching Ray. Okay. Let's run forward and Ray of Frost that evoker. It will miss.
Let's try this way.
We did hit the fighter at least, so that's good.
I'll cut you wide.
We gotta kill this boy.
The light. Take you.
We gotta kill that wizard.
Wrong mongrel.
Burning Arc is not good. Ah! We will deal 24 damage! 24 damage! 46 plus 2! Wait. So on 46, he rolled 20... He rolled 22 on... Okay.
Cover me, all right?
If I rolled that, I'd roll like 5 damage somehow. I would manage to find a way to roll 5 damage on 46 plus 2, but the AI will roll 24.
Into the fray. The inheritor.
This is bad.
Guide my
This is
blade.
pretty bad.
You won't survive me.
He'll do it again and kill Sela.
Just sit here.
Yeah.
Don't
Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Yeah. This is fun. I guess we're just gonna have to magic missile and kill him. Okay. Now though, I don't know what we do here. Extra attack.
Endure this.
I guess have to trim down.
Distract them from me.
I know the way.
Oh, God. This is just... Okay. I need a dedicated healer right away. And I need to find where those two fuckers are. They're somewhere. Nothing over here. Okay.
As it should be.
Okay. This is one of them. Thank the gods, I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? The comely half-elf is so frightened he can barely get the words out. I am a servant of Count Daron Kelnevis Arande. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone turn away on the next street over. Meet your gaze with pleading eyes. I've seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich, influential man can only benefit us. Alright, okay. You have heard about the Arande family before. This wealthy noble and Mendevian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Daron, has an infamous reputation. He's well known for being a rake and a rogue. He's not a rogue though. He's like an oracle, right? Okay, all right. Well, I'll get into this. Okay. All right, Sela. Stop shaming me for wanting for wanting to make a quick buck. Nothing in here is like masterwork or anything. Oh, I missed those. Get that. There we go. That's like way more than the next street over. How is the next street over an hour travels? Hang on. The next street over is like here. Not... Anyways. A hanged cultist. Don't care. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Okay. Let's, real quick, top off. Nope. That's, I love click pressing and the game saying I didn't. Oh! Hey there!
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
I love it. I love her.
Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you calling boy? Hey, don't ignore me. Hey, don't ignore me. Who you calling boy?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will.
This
and
is the
so on
best.
And so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kind of weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug, remaining silent. I don't fucking know what's
In the
going
name
on.
of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
Okay, sure.
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
I mean, it's a glaive, ain't it?
I'll not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Aishikal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please.
Hey, stop calling me boy. You dumb.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
It's a goat, ain't it?
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
No, it's literally. It's a Baphomet has a fucking goat's head, doesn't he?
And a cow.
Or an oryx. That makes sense. I'm just gonna
None of
be
your
silent.
answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs.
I know, but at this point, I'm just not gonna get involved.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Damn it, I am a terrible
Please
cultist.
take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
This is. I'm just gonna keep saying nothing. I'm just.
You cannot answer the simplest of questions.
I'm just
I
letting
am
this
ashamed of
happen.
all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
just shame the cultist into giving up the cultist life because it's too complicated.
Wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up! And her entire entourage, too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
No, this entire sequence is just nonsense in the best way. Let's keep you back and Ray of Frost. You know what? I'm gonna throw that on your hotbar because I keep doing that with you, Volgif. Ow! Please! Please!
Make every strike
calculated risk.
I'll just sit here.
God,
About me.
this game just this game just dunks on you sometimes. Yeah,
Time
we'll
to share your treasures.
we'll run up on this archer.
Can't you just die already?
Crit for 20. We need to take care of this sharpshooter.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's still not dead. Heavenly Fire. These guys have to be. These guys are okay. They're evil. They do worship Baphomet. That's too close.
This should do it.
We'll just miss though. And now they're hitting me,
The spirits demand your
and
blood.
I'll miss.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, and now
You
We
won't
kill.
survive me.
there we go. Thank Christ. Who is that? The absence of an answer is an answer too. All right. Okay. Sure.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Oh God. Oh, right. they let me roll. It's red and white. Yeah, I was like, it's red and white and red and gold.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canopus today.
Thanks. I think. I guess.
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Aradin died not long before the world wound opened and the First Crusade began. He died. Okay, before he didn't.
Your answer is correct.
Okay.
Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the world wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
Okay, sure. I love getting quizzed on arbitrary Pathfinder trivia. The game just
Your knowledge would make Mendes Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the world wound, the lord of the labyrinth, or the border acquisitor of the shapeless abyss?
it's the architect of the world wound, right? I'm pretty sure it's the architect of the world wound. Yeah, I was right. I knew that one. It's definitely because I wasn't told earlier.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation.
Thanks.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Okay. Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand
That's
scale of
just
the universe.
rude.
Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
That's incredibly rude, Nenio. You know, I take great pride in who I am. Anyways, what was all those questions?
So heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you're trying to say that I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Hey! You can say yes to that question? Anyways, shall we join forces?
You wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations?
I did.
Oh, how
I said none of that.
Of course, I
I said none of that.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
You know what? Sure.
Excellent. You're
Whatever.
right. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
No, honestly, I don't see the appeal either, but I need a wizard.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Okay. For whatever reason,
Are we ready to move
for
on?
whatever reason, Nenio's only second level spell she knows when you get her is Create Pit, which is like, it's funny. It's funny, I guess, but it doesn't do anything. Blinding Ray, a standard action. I'm just going to spend the next 5 minutes or 2 seconds reorganizing the hotbars. It may just be me. This may be a personal thing. I hate the way Pathfinder I hate the way this game auto generates the hotbars to have the spells not organized by level. The stream's going well so far, Nico. You missed me getting attacked by 3 shadows, and Sila's strength could be much better. Sila's strength could be much better than what it was, than what it is right now. Yeah. For context, that shadow I fought in the graveyard was not the only shadow. There were 2 more shadows right next to that shadow, so I had to fight 3 shadows in basically a single fight. And it went fairly well. As you can see, what happened to Camellia? A Cultist Evoker they Burning Arced Camellia, rolled 46 plus 2, and did like 24 damage. So Camellia just kind of exploded and died. But because we have Death's Door, she just needs to sleep it off. It'll be fine.
I'll go ahead.
We also just ran into Nenio, and we're on our way to save to save the bastard man. What is that setting? I think I'm gonna turn that on because this game is call me a bitch. I do not care. The fact that the game will just throw 17 enemies in a fight that all have level drain or ability score damage, I will take a single rest to get rid of all of that, because that's not how. I don't think Pathfinder was designed for you to fight 17 enemies that can drain your levels in a day. But let's continue on to the Arende Party House. We'll save here. Huh.
We will be victorious.
Interesting. Okay, Nenio has a cantrip, Ray of Frost, it can be cast indefinitely, blah blah blah. I know how cantrips work. We've been doing them. You know, actually, I'm not gonna have Camellia run in there first because she has Death's Door. I'll just have Lan kill them. That was honestly not bad. Let's have we'll just use the light crossbow for the time being, just like that.
You should have listened to reason.
Just across. Why did you run forward? Hey Sela, you're gonna block that door, and no one's gonna come through that. If that just runs through the door. Okay, good.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
Distract them from me.
All right, let's run. Let's raid this pantry real quick, I guess. Man, it sounds like a banging party in there. Oh, right. What a splendid occasion, Count! And this Numerian elixir is quite something. Man, they're just living it up right now. Such darling little creatures. Ah, he's dead. Now brace yourself. This is going to be... This is gonna be a thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Chop chop. Uh-huh. Come on. Game? Are we good? All right. Okay. This is not working. We're gonna have to get a little.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Time to share your treasures.
Mind over muscle.
We're just gonna have to do this real time, because there are just too many people. Stinking cloud. Interesting.
Did you see that?
All right. That happened. Hello, Darren.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Darren Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde.
Yo, that's an Astarta name right there.
I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
Thanks, Lan. Very cool.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
Oh, you want to sneeze on my want to sneeze on my curtains? Go ahead and do it. I don't care. I could give less for this shit.
With the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice damned demons end up at my soiree?
I don't want to alarm you, but the city was attacked by demons led by
I
Discari.
wanted to ask if you were joking, but your face tells me you are not. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn.
All right.
The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that. No
God,
doubt.
this guy is such a little shithead. I love him.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
What should I know about you, Count? Apart from the fact you're highborn and
As
very
a child,
rich.
I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
Sure.
I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich,
God,
is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure.
this
Perhaps
little
demons a tad more.
this shithead just loves hearing himself talk. Okay, you can go to Defender's Heart. A direction of Earbeth, Tierbait, and the
I
Eagle
thank
Watch.
you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week old milk.
Thank you, Sela.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
I can't tell. Are you hitting on Sela? I don't know what that. I can't tell what that's supposed
Either
to
way,
be.
my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Okay, deal. Sure.
Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Okay, so we're going to swap Darren for Nenio because as much as Woljif is kind of suboptimal to have with me, Woljif does have a side quest in this city, and I don't have to go back and get him. Thank you, Strange, for saving us, demons. Right, I can't tell you the thing yet because I don't know. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? I'm gonna stick around here for a while. I'm sure you must have killed or scared out most demons.
I'm indispensable.
The intricate patterns on the harp depict the stars and moon of butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. I know the thing, but Gwyn doesn't know the thing. Or, well, me, Gwyn, knows the thing, but Game Gwyn doesn't know the thing. Yeah, no, I've the best healer in the whole game. This, it's the main reason I want him, even though he's a shithead. He
Miss me already.
I mean, he just has all the healing spells. So, I mean... Because, yeah, okay, he is an Oracle. He's neutral evil. Don't worry about that. It's fine. But, yeah, he's just, just in general, I really like Oracles in this game. It's
as it should be.
Knowledge World 10. Portrait of Galfrey Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades, into the world wound. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I can see that because you played through your run with Judith, right? Oh right, yeah. You said that. I skimmed through, but yeah, that definitely fits for Judith. Just this absolute little shit. Now, unfortunately, we don't have much carrying capacity because Seele is dying. But oh, decimation. It deals a 1 damage to Constitution? Yo, I'll gladly take that shit. You are now overloaded though, because you have you and your 9 strength. Can I rest? I did toggle the thing to remove effects. Let's double check before we do. Difficulty. Remove negative effects on rest. Blindness, ability damage, and numerous other negative effects removed immediately upon resting. Yeah, we'll just take a rest here. Actually, if I take a rest in the house, it's better, right? Because I won't get attacked. That's what I should do, right? I got take a rest in the party house, right? Yo, Bedge. Let's... Damn it, I can't rest here. Okay, even though I feel like I should be able to if I have Darren, but I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but if I could just hit the rest button and not have to worry, I would prefer to do that. Okay, let's just get everything set up. Camouflage, DC 10, don't matter. We'll make a hearty meal. No one can scroll scribe in this party. Let's take a little rest. I noticed that even you cozy up to anyone with even the smallest amount of wealth or power, but not to me. Why is that? You know something, your ladyship. There's some boots even I won't lick. Alright, Pact of Corruption weakens. Camouflage. Oh! Sometimes a longer way to rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes... Oh, no. Okay. I think I remember this. What comes is the heavy clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad. strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Gwyn emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep, like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed on an invisible brand on it. The wound is closed again, but the bloodstain on his shirt betrays his presence beneath. There is no time to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Gwyn be up to the challenge? His thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches like after a day's toil. I'll dump myself in the cold water and I'll be good as new. I can't ignore my health. Better take care of it now rather than later, when it could already be too late. For several moments, the weirdness abates, retreating to the depths of his subconscious, but leaving the path open to return the next time Gwyn seeks refuge in his sleep. Gwyn recalls himself peacefully in Defender's Heart. Perhaps peace can explain what happened. Right, okay. Is this the intro mechanic to Corruption? I assume I'm assuming that that's just the game explaining what the Corruption mechanic is. All right, let's move on to Horgus Squirm's mansion. I didn't switch up Wolja spells. Shit, it doesn't really matter. Well, Wolja spells are fine. Okay, yeah, that's just the game explaining what the Abyssal Corruption is, and not actually anything happening. Okay, that's good. Alright, now that Seelah has 18 strength again, this should be way better. I have a billion scroll of inflict light wounds. Let's just get some of this set up. You probably want that quiver, just in case. Pause Sphere, nah. Magic Missile. You know what? We'll get inflict moderate wounds on you. No one on my group can fairy fire. You have 10. You have +7 use magic device though. Okay. Let's get started up. Ah, there you are, at last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was regretting not drawing you a map. Horgus' relief is palpable even through his grousing. Tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. And I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Horgus turned towards the corridor with a pensive expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll to my house, peek into the rooms. If you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any opportunists to stay away from Horgus Squirm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a single from my study window and wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always poking around in a fancy manner. I've done many things in my life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary, rummaging through someone else's tastefully decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novel to me. How droll. I deeply regret to try to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. Alright. I don't need to ask any of this shit. I understand. I get what you're putting down. Well, get on with it. Are you ready for a special order? I shall await your signal. And good luck in there, I suppose. Right, I've got a... We'll get this weird, like, pentagon formation that I prefer to use in this game. It usually seems to work. Yo, I gained 69 experience from something. Oh, a demon.
You won't survive me.
A Cambion, even. Okay, that missed. Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Killed. You know what? That's pretty close enough. Oh, there's more in there. How much HP do you have? 3. This doesn't do anything more if you're... Yeah, you've got nothing that deals with actually shit, so just try to kill. Not too bad.
Into the fray.
We just gotta slowly make our way through. Yeah. Win. Kill. I'm fine having Woljif run through into this corner. This Cambion's gonna die more than likely, so let's throw a crit sneak attack on that. You have met the enemy Abracandilu, who possesses damage reduction ability. 2 main types of damage are physical and energy damage, blah blah blah. Explain damage reduction to me again when I've already dealt with it before.
I'll cut you wide open.
Take the 5-foot step forward.
I will see to your demise.
Kill the Cambion. Or not. We'll take a little step through here.
The inheritor.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
My blade.
Endure this.
This should do it.
Keep shooting through the doorway, fellas. Where are you going? Okay.
Distract them from me.
That was a choice.
I'll go ahead.
We're oh, a recipe. Onion soup. Any recipe is better than hearty meal, honestly. So
I know the way.
we'll start making that instead. I'm pretty certain. We can pick that lock.
It is finished.
What's in here? A box filled with a variety of whips and floggers? A set of collars of various sizes. Chains, handcuffs, shackles, a collection to rival a prison's. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. You don't have anything with... I wonder... Gee, wonder who this belongs to. It could be literally anyone. Who's to say? Oh, do you want mass? I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. I just want the dagger on Gwyn to have something. It truly is a mystery. Who that room? Who room that belongs to? Certainly a mystery. Scroll summon small water elemental. That could be useful.
Follow my lead. A
punching dagger. Oh. A Baphomet cultist. I'll just miss. He rolled a 2 on his initiative check though, so he will die. He is going to die. Can we charge? Yeah, we can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's just have everyone rush into the room. Oh, I can charge from here because I have the reach weapon. Daron's staggered, so he kind of has to hobble in. Woljif, you're not. You're gonna. No. Well, I've already locked this in. Unfortunately. So we'll just step back, I guess. And throw the crossbow. Or you know what? Just wait. You just wait.
Let's try
Gwyn,
this way.
killed. You know what? Not bad damage. For whatever reason, he's targeting Lan or Lon. I'll say his name both ways every time. That was definitely a choice. Info. In Search of Joy. I'll read this. I take a deep breath and stand still. I long to absorb every moment of joy, inhale the evaporation of someone else's soul from their thickening blood. The border between reality and dream fades. It seems that everyone beyond the wall can hear the throbbing in my head, but it's only my fantasy. The fifth sacrifice has been made. You know what? On second thought, I'm not going to read that. Yo, let's read this. Yeah. You know, this is more my speed of reading. About a fish and how to prepare it. I would assume that I would hope, if that gives me anything, it's a recipe. Nature of the divine. Can a world become a god? Of course they can. It's an entire thing of that is it's an entire thing for some of. So, how do you actually get the buffs from these books, Nico? Do you just have to right-click and click info and just let it sit on the screen for a second? How does that work? How do I know if I've found a book that I learned something if I read it? Do I just have to open it? Is that all I have to do? I'm not quite sure I get it. The Crusade is seen by ordinary folk by Tullius Mara. I know it says something new, but I feel like it happens so rarely. I'm never sure if I've actually learned something. Oh yeah, no. I checked earlier, and I found that because of Tomb of the Minotaur, Gwyn has weapon training with Glaive, which he functions as if he has weapon training. So. Can Gwyn actually wield the glaive? No, he can't.
Someone else would make better
So he just has a +1 to it if for some reason he learns how to wield the glaive. There's already a book I read. We'll just pop open info on these things and. Oh, it's completely random? So I have to open every single book. Oh. So there's not even decided on books that give bonuses. It's just completely, as sometimes they do.
That is not far.
The door to the garden is blocked. Opening is currently impossible. A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken and the door cannot be opened.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, is it like a dice roll? Is it a dice roll on if the books actually give something, or is it just like, you're you're just not gonna know if the book was gonna give you something.
Time to share your treasures.
I should have kept the weapons on Volchif. If a book gives you something, it always does. Okay. I'm just never gonna know if a book does or doesn't. So unless I've like memorized what books give stuff, I'm just not gonna know. Oh shit! I didn't prep spells for Camellia, because I'm a dumbass. I guess we'll just have those for next time.
Precision. Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, I guess it does make sense that there are very few books that actually let you learn something from them, but it seems completely arbitrary to just have like one completely random book make you learn something early on, and then nothing else for like the next 4 hours of the game.
You are today's sacrifice.
Like, if you're gonna introduce the mechanic, use it, if that makes sense, you know?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, these.
I'll go ahead.
It turns out, when your fighter has 18 strength and not 9 strength, it turns out it's way easier to do combats.
A trivial matter.
Oh, a silver robe. That does something, doesn't it? A +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. Oh. That looks disgusting. Hey Darren, you wear this.
I know the way.
That's everything on this floor, I think. Oh, no, there's one more.
No, what is that?
That's a trap.
A trivial matter. Follow my lead.
Is there anything in this room? Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed at. Man, what a what a funny little house Horgus Worm lives in. What a funny little house. The door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no lock to be seen.
That is not far.
Is there a way to open that? Is there a way to open that, or is that just the game saying, we didn't feel like putting a room here?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
14 sneak attack, that's nice.
You won't survive
10.
me.
Cause fear. Yo, Sila's immune to cause fear, bitch.
Out of my sight.
She's a paladin. He's gonna sunder my armor. He did do it.
This should do it.
Okay. A 5-foot step, we can hit from this range. That room is opened about 80 to 90 hours in. Cool.
Go for their hearts.
Neat.
Distract them for me.
Endure this.
Oh no, they're gonna send my armor again. Oh, Camellia's armor, that actually. Hey, what if you didn't do that?
I will see to your demise.
You know what? That looks too disgusting on you, Darren. Take that back off, actually.
Let's try this way.
The Inheritor.
Okay.
Guide my blade.
We're doing some good damage.
I'll cut you wide open.
Take a little step away, Camellia. And
Time to
I
share your
just need
treasures.
to throw the shit.
Cover me, all right?
I need to take the range weapon off of Woljif as much as I don't want him to be in melee range. He does do good damage. I know how healing in combat works, game.
Precision and grace.
This is not the first combat.
This will hurt.
The light take you.
Oh, okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
And 5.
You've crossed the
7.
wrong mongrel.
19.
I'll make short work of this.
Crit for 1 damage. Let's go.
A calculated risk.
There we go.
Without risk.
An essence obtained through painstaking distillation of rare magical ingredients. Expensive valuable substance sought after by craftsmen and wizards who create magical items. Is that the thing I use for the longsword weapon?
I'll go ahead.
Oh, before I move on. I'm a bit low on potions.
Are we in trouble yet?
Oh god, Baphomet and Discard working together.
You won't survive me.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
I'll miss. Okay. Doesn't really matter that you're staggered.
Out of my sight.
You'll still miss. We'll charge. And we'll miss.
Endure
We'll attack. We'll hit that time. Yeah, I don't care. I fear no god. I'll miss on a 4 to hit. Sure.
This should do it.
What was that to hit? 16. A certain old elf. Oh, the storyteller. All right. Okay. We're just gonna walk in here and throw out a bless. Lay on hand cell. Kill that Baphomet cultist.
The light take you.
Land's gonna step a bit forward. He's gonna take extra attack. He's gonna destroy this ranged guy. Or he'll miss twice. That also works, I guess.
Distract them from me.
Well, okay. We're bouncing back.
Let's try this way.
You are today's sacrifice.
4 whole damage.
It's all your fault.
Woljif is doing fine.
I will see to your demise.
Woljif's just taking a little nap. He's okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. I'm getting tired of this dude. Uh-huh. Okay. So I rolled min damage twice, when all I needed to do was not roll min damage twice to kill. That's fun. I love it.
Go for their heart.
And we'll miss on a fucking 5 to hit. And now Camellia's gonna die again. At least they're running towards land. Because why not? I'm just it's just suffering. That's all this is. Yo, the one con damage right when I killed him. That mattered so much. Thanks. I'll just shoot you at point blank range and miss twice.
This will hurt.
This will kill. This will kill him. No, it won't. He can't hit land, though. Where's the precision there? Stop telling me. Just stop telling me. I understand. I get how it works. Okay. Alright. Change of plan. You know I said you're giving me melee weapons? I'm revoking your melee weapon privileges, Wolchif. We're just taking those away. I guess it doesn't hurt to give you to copy some spells in your spell book if there's stuff that I have dupes of.
I welcome your company.
Don't mind me.
Miss me already.
Top off Wolchif real quick, Darren. Just like that, okay? You know, it may be unwise, but I'm gonna throw Lan in front of Wolchif because Lan doesn't care about being in melee range. He may be a bowman, but he does not give a shit if he's in melee range.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Ooh, a babao. Where's the babao? I know it's here. I saw it roll initiative.
Time to share your treasures.
I mean, I know it's here. I saw it. Don't lie to me, game. Oh, he's just right here.
I'll cut you wide open.
He was he just didn't spawn in yet.
Endure this.
Okay, so if you flip the coin 3 times, and you called heads every time in a row when you missed, what are the odds of that? 'Cause that's what I'm feeling right now. This I can smite evil on this, right? Smite evil. And miss. I get the feeling I should have maybe saved a second ago. Magic missile, that babao. Ah, spell resistance, right. I'm gonna pop a Shield of Faith on Sela. I mean, that Shield of Faith helped, I guess, because he needs a 5 to hit me. Holy shit. We're gonna cast a Puddle of Grease right here, because that's funny. Oh, he fell prone! Wait, that worked! Hang on. I'm a genius. I honestly can't believe that worked.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
I will miss when I need a 2 to hit, and I'll roll a 1. I'll just roll a 1. Ah! Ah!
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Ah! Okay, channel positive energy. Okay. Let's just fire at this Cambion. We'll miss.
You are today's
We'll hit the
sacrifice.
Babao. We'll step back. We probably want to kill this Cambion. We'll extra attack again.
You brought the
Cool.
wrong mongrel.
0. 0. What do I need to know about this guy? He has the invisibility and Smite Evil and Smite. He has double Smite Evil. Okay. This has gotten a bit problematic. I'm gonna Raven Feeblement the Abracandaloo, and I'll miss. I'll just keep missing. I don't know what to do.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll deal 1 damage, I guess. He'll just fall over. I mean, at the very least, at the very least, the Babao is just stuck in the grease pile. I'm trying to not miss.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Okay, we're gonna Cure Light Wounds on Seela. Because if they're both prone,
You won't survive me.
we'll deal some damage. Stand up. Stand up. Lay on hand self. And please, for God's sake, please just hit the Babao. Critical hit for 11. Okay, hey, we stopped missing, Nico. Look, I listened to your advice and I stopped missing. I killed him. I killed him.
Distract them from me. Didn't know I had it in me.
Go for their hearts.
Endure this.
Okay. We're just gonna walk through the grease and nothing will happen. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, everyone's fallen over.
My tail is restless.
Okay, but actually,
This spell's faulty.
let's
Can't hide from me.
let's clean that up actually. Oh my god. That's a DC 25, huh? I mean, I'm gonna see this room anyways. But I wanted to know if I could see it.
It is finished.
Ooh, a counterfeit. A counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Interesting. Okay. Magic shortbow sounds pretty good on you. Can anyone else wield it? No, they can't. So, we're gonna have that for you, and we're gonna have... Okay, the torch does not work for white-handed. So, you have the shortbow now. Decimation is pretty good right now.
I know the way.
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Something
Doubt
wrong?
is
What's
the
on your
heart's
mind?
greatest
I
challenge.
wonder.
Oh, right. You have Object Bond. So you can actually get a spell back. Because instead of having a... Okay. I'm gonna save here. Because I haven't been doing that. Yo, Occultist Slayer. Oh, this guy... I remember this guy kind of fucking me up.
I'm alright.
Oh. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll just sit here.
Alright.
Don't worry about me.
Sela is instantly down. That's cool.
A calculated risk.
Make every strike count.
Isn't this with rerolls? This was rerolls, was it not? And I still just ate shit?
Out of my sight.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, is it only the first attack? Okay.
Cover me, all right?
I guess I'm magic missiling.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
1, 17. I mean, if he doesn't hit... 4 attacks, huh? 4 attacks. Okay. That's cool.
I will see to your demise.
Sela's fine, don't worry about her. 3 whole damage.
T.
2 whole damage. I mean, we're just gonna keep throwing out magic missiles at you.
You won't survive me.
Dear God, you're a level 7 Slayer?
This was
Jesus
unexpected.
Christ. I mean, you're not standing up, Sela. Not while this guy's here. Uh-huh. 2D... Okay, he succeeded the saving throw, but that's still minimum damage. Oh, I hate it.
Stab you or zap you.
Okay,
Why
crit
not
for
both?
12. Magic missile him. Just keep pinging him down.
Just sit here.
Ah, he will...
Worry about me.
He'll just... Okay.
Precision. And
We just need to hit him once.
The spirits demand your blood.
We just need to hit him once.
distract them
We just need to hit him once. He has like 1 HP.
This should do it.
He...
This was
Okay.
unexpected.
Hey, zap the fucker. He has 2 HP. One more. Hit him.
You are today with sacrifice.
Thank God.
Go for their hearts.
Jesus Christ. It's just impossible to do anything. I can't really do anything about you guys. But I can do this. That does something, I guess. I don't know.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, okay. Heavenly Fire. Heavenly Fire him. 6 damage? Okay, that's like max damage, ain't it? Yeah, 1d4 plus 2.
Endure this.
Okay. Alright. Let's, anything in here?
I found
Ooh,
something.
interesting. Some fancy spells behind the thing. Is it over here that I get his attention? How do I get his attention again? It's like one of these windows, ain't it? Ah, give Horgus the signal. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic, I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me. Family secret's about to be revealed. It's so thrilling.
What a find.
I spotted the secret door! Guys, look! I found the secret door! Alright. The painting's right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Grim thanks you for your help. Whoa, there's a door? Whoa! See that perception check. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Grim family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's that in the paintings, Horgus? So you've noticed. It seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. Horgus is silent for a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have 2 secrets. Camellia is in fact my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Squirm. You're not Horgus Squirm? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Gwyrms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gwyrms are generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have been taking better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Squirm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran into the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Horgus shrugs apologetically. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgus Squirm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring a tear to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgus's hands curl into a fist, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right. I'm not. Daeron's expression is strained as he listens to Horgus's confession. A small boy in a manor attacked by demons. Such a familiar tale. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor Horgus, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count, assuming you're not hiding anything. Horgus gives an awkward shrug, making it clear he was speaking in jest. You're just a scared child. I had nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. What you've been doing is wrong. People deserve to know the truth. A golden opportunity fell right into your lap. There's nothing shameful in seizing your chance for a better life. Exactly. I wish I had your luck. That was my thinking at first. Horgus releases a hollow laugh, but the years give me a different view on things. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets to which I have kept all these years. I've been hostage to them I've been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. And what's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus. The condescension most of all. The pity on his face. His smile when he called me to join him in games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When demons killed him and not me, I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told him my name was Horgus Gwyrm, the only heir to the vast fortune of the Gwyrm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condescension and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But now what can I do? Reveal the truth, reject the name and allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this? Horgus shakes his head tired. I bear the name of Horgus Gwyrm with the pride and dignity it deserves. As a banner on a battlefield, I will multiply its merits. The Gwyrm family will not be forgotten. I will serve Horgus Gwyrm. Horgus attempts to smile, but the result is pathetic. Camellia is your daughter. Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece or daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not possess, and we successfully hid our connection, and when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwyrm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? You discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm name that he has raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? Damn it all, and I thought Horgus has dull as dishwater, but now he brings this delightful offering of a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you'd rather put me to shame. I mean, yeah, I may be a chaotic bastard, but I can keep a secret. Please accept my humblest thanks. Horgus casts a wary look but remains silent. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help. And then, I shall burn these portraits. I've kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My writer's home will likely be picked to the bone, and the secret room will never be discovered. I don't want these paintings seen by anyone else. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered and dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Gwyrm.
Follow my lead.
There's something else in this room, ain't there? Yeah. Pick the lock.
A trivial map.
Yeah, some magic armor. +1 breastplate. That is better on you, but Yeah, it's 19 on you either way. We'll have the breastplate on you for now, because we don't really have anyone who can wield does much with armor. We probably should get you something different soon. Scorched frames and burned canvases. No one will ever know what these paintings showed. Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell. And watch over Camellia. Alright. We are going to take a small break here because I need to stand up, stretch my legs, maybe grab a drink. I'm running low. But 5-10 minutes, we'll be back with some with a bit more Pathfinder for at least another little bit. Hope everyone's hope everyone's enjoying sticking around and hanging out with me. There we go. All right, we are back. Kind of short break than what I usually do, but I mainly just wanted to stand up and stretch my legs. Was getting a little sore sitting down for too long. Okay. Not much we can do here.
As it should be.
Let's get at the front door and just pump some spells through our party, cause we're
Time's
not
waiting.
we ain't doing too
Oh,
great.
The waiting's never fun.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, that's good. Composite longbows are actually worth taking. Right. These are masswork scimitars. Scythe is worth it. Yeah. These are worth it too. Okay. That's gonna take 2 hours. I'll pass. Let's... I think right now we need to go back to... We should go back to the market square. Do maybe some more exploring. And probably take a rest at some point. Because there's someone else in the town square we can find, right? I'm pretty certain there's someone else we can find in here who we may not use right away, but we probably want to have. Either way, we want to have the unit as an option. And we can probably, honestly, while Camellia is probably better to have, it may be smart to just have Camellia take a break for a little bit.
Let me draw
Oh.
the first blood.
What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Ah, they just didn't spawn yet.
Let's try this way.
I see that both these animals are targeting me way in the back. They're gonna have good luck with that.
Stab you or zap you.
Yeah.
Why not both?
Good luck with that, I guess.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Bug. All right, let's.
That is not far.
Ah. Hey, Holren. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree that... Would you not agree that this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your work be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Basically, this golden-curled Azamar is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins run the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Well, well, look who it is. Do you know that angelically handsome fellow? He is Ramian of Edme, prior of the city's Temple of Desna. I don't think I've ever gotten this line because I've never gotten Darren before this. I think this is the first time I've ever actually seen this line. And the old man in the plate armor is Prelate Holren Shapok. It's a terrible last name. The enmity between these two is long-lived and vicious. You'd better step in before blood is spilled. Whose side you take, well, that's your own business. But I would be most grateful if you would help Ramian get out of this unpleasant situation alive. Those curls of his, I simply adore them. Man, Darren's gay as... Darren is bi as fuck. Don't you call me brother, heretic. The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in this stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than his wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city? Especially now when the followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are out digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten to tell a friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we're wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying on the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task, and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is someone down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again to... Nobody notices your approach. And you. I remember you. You appeared in my city the other day the demons attacked and Terendulev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And what is that hideous creature? Holren peers at Lan with suspicion. Lan, at your service. The mongrel ducks his head in the bow. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Canabras my whole life. You haven't never seen me before? Ah, must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have means to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel? You obviously know human speech surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. You want to fight? Be my guest. I mean, I guess I'm a crusader? Like, not really? But I am trying to help liberate Canabras. A crusader, you say? I'll be looking into that. Obviously don't know to whom you are speaking. I'm going to decide who's a crusader and who's a traitor in this city. Holren Shapok, prelate of Canabras, by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, and the city's defenders and threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden coat Asmar flashes a flinty smile. I'm Ramian of Edme, prior of the Temple of Duz. I've been told this 2 seconds ago. Which alas currently lies in ruins. Wise Holren here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may be in fact one matter more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Erilu Vorlesh while they had the chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat the mistake. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelates, see reason. These are frightening times of threatening to hang someone without trial. That is unworthy of servant of Iomedae. You don't seem to realize what city you're in. The prelate here was appointed by my cousin Galfrey, Queen of Mendev, by the grace of Iomedae. Thus, he is in fact judge, jury, executioner, and gravedigger here, and with all the blessing of the goddess herself. It's blasphemy! I, a blasphemer? Perish the thought! But answer me this, has Iomedae stripped the prelate of his power? No, she has not. That means she has no qualms about how he's dispensing his justice in the city. The prelate is well within his rights. In fact, it is you who are the blasphemer here. I mean, yeah. As much as I want to take the chaotic decision, that's just gonna make Holren fight me. I would rather just go, hey asshole, look at this. Look what I can do. The old man frowns and whispers something, a prayer or a spell. With each word his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hands was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less fractured circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. Now I must deal with this filth once and for all. What are you accusing of, Inquisitor? Treason. Long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The Wardstone of Canabras, Gitaeomide, blah blah blah. By the hands of her herald, first in the chain, yada yada yada. We've heard this 7,000 times already, okay, guys? Alright. Followers of Desna tried to meddle with it using their magic after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way of allowing the traitors to go into the ground. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life. Now the city lies in ruins. Rectify that mistake. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone had already carried the seed of corruption within itself. They're simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now, where was it? Ah, yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies for even a second, and I was right. Dearest Ramian, if they should hang you, my sorrow will know no bounds. I shall miss your golden locks, for about a week. Say, are all the higher-ups in this city as incompetent as these two oddballs? Because I think I'm beginning to see why the city fell. How very dare. Of course, they're all not like this. We also had to protect you. The Silver Dragon Terendelev. Oh, yeah, she died, if I recall. Yeah, don't lay a finger on him. Stop. Your defenders are what remains in the city of Canabras. Can't you think anything better to do than fight each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Holrin. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. Truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it, and now you will still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong, as always. Yo, we got away. He fled, the heretic! He don't expect me to rush off in pursuit, but that won't work on me. What about you? You truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven. That is your chance to take the city. Go back and bring that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. The attempt to which the Wardstone is clear proof. There ain't nothing dangerous in this hole. You told me if you received the light bringing from the gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It is no secret that those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons of demonic offspring love remaining underground. That's why I will be keeping an eye on this hole. If the beasts decide to attack from here, we'll be ready for them. Yeah, Raymond warned you about the attack. Those crazed Desmonds were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. Won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold, hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams. Those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for brains. Use the Wardstone. Powers diminished by some condition or taint. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated. Senate simply increased surveillance on them, and what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magic. Now 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. Obviously there's a connection. There must be a connection. He is in front of the whiteboard. Holrin is in front of the whiteboard right now. He's drawing the threads. And he suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense had to deal with the brute and the bosses, but it was nothing. Took on worse enemies with the goddess's help. Notice that even drained the victim's life points, but here is probably also saving him as energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants. Right now, he's far from the peak of his abilities. They poison the water supplies! The deserts, they poison... Return to Frog's Gate! Okay. Where the hell is Ember? Ember's somewhere nearby, ain't she? Ooh. Hell is this? Demon invasion transformed all of Canabras into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans. the demon lord Discard leading his horde from the abyss, the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody track left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Gwyn, and he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Gwyn is vested with this power, looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him in a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were not for its fractured blemishes and flecks marring its splendor. This is one of the mythic paths, I believe, but I forget which it is. Does the decision actually matter here? I completely forget if this matters or not. What? Yeah. Oh, I do get to look at all free? Cool. Nice. In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life... Oh, I have to look at all three? Okay. Aren't... Oh, is this Aeon? This is... Okay, I guess this is the Aeon path, right? Although the one and life are in apposite terms for Aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This Aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond. So, the great beyond is space. Aeons are aliens, guys. There's aliens in Pathfinder. Don't worry too much about it. To put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discard back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the Aeon down. What present do I see? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, and the dead will be judged by Pharasma. Pharasma is the god of is the goddess of death, or are they goddess or god? Right. They are the goddess of death in Pathfinder. All as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky, or prowling through the streets, create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. Demons' place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. You can just bump into Eons. The Eons just have guns. I love it. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Eon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against the universal laws. If the Eon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Gwyn picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. What future does Gwyn see? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything in its lawful place. In the multiverse, and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls, from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Eons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. Does it really matter? Does it really matter here if I hang on to it or not? This just unlocks the ability for me to take the path and does not actually lock me into the path, correct? So there's no point to not hang on to it, right? After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the short Aeon used up the last vestige of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power so that he may look again at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? Retain the Aeon's power within yourself. The spirit of the Aeons was out of sight, deep in Gwen's soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away to the moment when the hero once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. And I now once again just have another item locked only to me, and it has to be in my offhand for some reason. But it does actually it adds 1 DC to all saving throws against spells from the Evocation School for the wielder casts. So that's not bad. That's pretty handy. I'm a sorcerer. So I'm going to be casting a lot of spells, most of which are evocation.
I'm all ears. You've crossed the wrong mountain. Retreat already?
It deals force damage to the physical? Whoa, hang on. It doesn't say it deals force damage, but I mean, I guess it does. It doesn't say that it does or not.
Distract them from me.
There's definitely a straight line through here, right? Like, I could get to this guy in a straight line, but I guess the game says I can't. Oh! That's a few more guys. That's a handful more guys than you were showing me 2 seconds ago. Can I grab Seele? I can grab Seele in this bless. Thank God. Do I have to actually be wielding the knife to get the bonus, or do I just have to have it on my person? How does that work? Because if I just have to have it on my person, I'm just gonna never actually wield it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that I have to be wielding it, but that's... I mean, it doesn't say. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Wielding... Purple stone knife. It just, yeah, it does, looking at the wiki, it does not, it deals regular piercing damage. Maybe it gets upgraded. Who knows? Does not list if I have to be wielding it to hang on to it. I can't find anything, but if I have to wield it or not, so... Ah, there's another die that deals force damage. Fun. I guess for now, I don't want to be wielding that because I can't do anything from back here. Man, I'm dealing with 2 clerics with who are just gonna spam channel negative life. Oh, never mind. One's already dead. Let's kill the other one. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just take care of those clerics so I don't have to deal with that. Oh! Yo, hang on. Wait, stop moving the camera. Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is, right, Nico? That's that's one of those midnight bolts or whatever the hell you were telling me about, right?
I'll make short work of this.
It does kind of stick out with the whole bright just extremely glowing red. Yeah.
This will hurt.
I really can't wait to get through this tutorial where I can get I can get our the goodest boy, the cleric, our cleric buddy, and I can have him instead of Woljif and have an actual frontline fighter. I have like a balance of frontline fighters and healers. But for now, I mean, like we're doing fine with Camellia.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the graphics doesn't show up. As much as I like Woljif, he is just far too squishy. So funny thing, I've never gotten far enough to actually meet the gnome. Or if I have, I met him for like 2 seconds.
Make every strike count.
Let's just take that midnight bolt.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hang on. Some +1 half plate? That's bitchin'. Do you already have oh, you don't have +1 half plate. I mean, I had that to believe you. I had that to believe that the gnome boy is gonna be great, but I've never met him, so I have no opinion on him yet. Also, where the hell is Ember? Am I just like missing where Ember is? Is she down here? Do I still have to keep going down here, right? Isn't she like some? Whoa, who the hell are you? Also, Lane, you're dying. Bottom right. Oh, did I just never go past this area? Am I dumb? Like I know that Ember is in the square.
That is not far.
Yo, what are you up to? The absence of an answer is an answer too. Okay. What the hell is that? What was that?
They will not expect my strike.
Watch it, watch it. What are you goons doing? Your bloody crushed me. A young tiefling lies trapped in the collapsed section of the tunnel. The other tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining. Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe he'll help us. Wise up, would you, before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. No! Come on! Don't leave me here, I'll die! Hey guys, see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot, no escort neither. Woljif, you little shit, how are you not dead? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine, great guys. Listen, do me a solid and help them drag this sorry carcass free. They'll repay you, cross my heart. Alright. We'll help them. There's no reason not to help you. Ooh, I'm alive, and all in one piece, give or take. Thank you, I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. Great Tiefling turns to his companions. And you too, Claus, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished. Not now, talk later. Tiefling eyes you and elbows his chatty companion in the ribs, causing him to double down. Come clean. Who are you? Alright, don't hurt us. People call us thieflings. Well, we kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living, blah blah blah. Like we've heard the thiefling talk. Found ticket to the Grey Garrison though. My butler may to me these fellows are true unsung heroes of Canopus. My butler may, as decomposing remains, rest easy in the gut of that demon. Had a very high opinion of you. Oh, all right, sure. He said that you could get him whatever he wanted. Things that had been banned and things the authorities hadn't thought to ban yet. Yep, that's us. Listen, buddy. So who are you? Wake up, you idiot! It's only the bloody Count. What? For real? No way. Well, see, the thing is, don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Oh, mic popping. Let me move my mic back a bit. I will turn my volume down just a bit. I did notice I was redlining again on my mic settings. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. Lead straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him and his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. I helped you and you can help me. And Commander Tierbid to save Canopus. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? You blind to something? Know what people call us? A Relu's spawn. That's one of the nicer nicknames. Today's the Tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa. Tierbid? Irbeth Tierbid from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in town that actually treats with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irbeth risked her necks for ours. She saved me from that creep hole run, yanked me straight out of this torture chamber. Only a worthless Tovrak would refuse to help her out after that. Nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. The Thiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on, then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. We made some good money in this city. It'd be a shame if we sent our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Alright. We've gotten one group on our side. Some Thieflings. Or at least part of the Thieflings, you know?
I know the way.
Alright. Ooh, some Abracan blues.
Mistakes might make you feel.
Enemy approaching.
Some damage. Alright. Is my mic too low now? I messed with the setting. I messed with it a little bit. It sounding alright now?
Distract them from me. A calculated risk.
Amelia, stop stealthing and move. Sounds a bit better? Okay. Eventually I'll get this set up to be all professional like, but for now we're gonna run with what we got. God, sometimes Pathfinder's a little fucky with the maps and how they organize the way the camera handles the collisioning.
This should do it.
Crit for 9. Let's go. I'm out of range.
Wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Kill him. Okay, that's good enough. I'll take that.
Precision and grace.
The light. Take you.
God, this camera is this is just I hate. Oh my! I'm getting a headache. I'm going to real time just to not deal with the camera. Actually, is that an option? Is there an option to disable that? Because I'm done. I'm done with it. Yeah, I am gonna stop walking the camera. That's good. That's what I want. Despite all the city's trouble, the Statue of Yamade towers proudly over the street. Yeah, sure.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
No, no, stop it. All right, okay. Everyone, get your frickin' torches out. I guess. That means you too, Darren. I guess we'll just... Okay. Oh, there's... Look at all these rats. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Do I got anything to deal with this shit? I probably don't. Because, for some fucking reason, swarms are the most... just abysmal thing to deal with in this goddamn game. Does Magic Missile do anything on swarms? It probably doesn't, right?
Let's try this way.
Uh-huh, that'll miss.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, we killed one. Okay, alright. Cool. They'll just...
This is not my time yet.
They'll just murder me, swarms are the most frightening fucking thing in Pathfinder. It's just, it's ridiculous. This gets everybody, so let's just throw this up.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, they're just killing land. I don't know, man. This is... Is there anything you can even throw? Let's see. I guess I can throw out a bless.
So tired.
Just reset that. That's about to run out, I guess. I don't know. Sela. Kill the swarm. Thank God.
This will hurt.
Okay, 4 damage. That's a lot. Charge into the rat swarm, Camellia. I just saw one of the rats fly away. That was worth it. acid splash those little bastards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just run here, I guess.
Into the fray.
Okay. We're taking care of them.
The spirits demand your blood.
Swarms are fun. I love an enemy type that just forces you to stop playing the game the way you want to, and have to just, you know, just very slowly and just miserably scroll your way through a fight. Anyways, let's look for Ember. She's got to be here somewhere. We also need to find the other guy. I think I would assume Ramien's up here, right? Is he still invisible? Do I have to see invisibility to find the little bastard?
As it should be.
I vaguely remember having to see invisibility to find where that guy is, right? Is that right? Or am I just making this up? Oh. Oh. That was a sound. What was that sound?
I'll go ahead.
Ah. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I'm at your mercy. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you hear me out first. Imagine someone would go as far to kill you, Ramien. You're a gaggle of good little worshippers wouldn't allow such a sacrilege come to pass. Why didn't you think to seek refuge with me? I would have helped, out of solidarity for a fellow Asmar, and to relieve that one summer's eve. Oh. Darren, the priest seems to have only just noticed your companion. You were traveling in unexpected company. But to answer your question, I never considered trying to save myself. I wanted to help the people of the city. I refused to idly wait out the storm just to amuse you. Not even for the sake of that one summer's eve. Yes, that is a common affliction among clerics, it seems. Now is no time for selfish pleasure. Okay. How is this lawful? How is this lawful, by the way? How is lawful murdering somebody I have no reason to assume has done bad? Now is time for selfish pleasure. Our city is burning, and the prelate has lost all reason. I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the Great Dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Oh, that makes sense. Prelate Hullroom brushed them off as meaningless reveries. And, well, I admit it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams. But even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna, and are always worthy of attention. The prelate, and all the Crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. Alright. I feel like both sides are on the extreme. We gotta find a middle ground here, guys, you know? As much insight as dreams from a goddess can help you, there still needs to be logic in your moves. But either way, I know, right? Middle ground and Pathfinder. Imagine. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind-up closet storyteller arrived in Canabras. Storyteller, this weird little guy, huh? We're back talking about him. Oh, that was really loud. Sorry. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the Wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of Wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. Okay. Knowledge of benign origins. What if there are demons? In a different place, some could perhaps have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I felt even tried to intrude upon the dreams of any one of us. This punishment would have been swift. Okay, what were the visuals you were doing on the ward stone? My attempts to open Holren's eyes ended in failure. A few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me. They did it on their own. They did it on their own terms. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want. Don't take any responsibility for your flock. You've really got a maid. For pity's sake, how can I help responsible for the actions of others? They're not children we are discussing here. They are grown adults endowed with their own free will. Praise the goddess. Of course, we all help one another, but in the final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each must answer for those choices. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the wardstone in secret and try to cleanse it. But the whole room, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save the city. The Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene and use my authority and the power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. Hadn't gotten away, they would be destined for a cell in the Perilous Dungeon and quite likely death. Why not look for someplace safer? Might need help. Fair enough. Why are you feuding? I'm not feuding with him. I wish the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines during a peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I've always tried to help him fulfill the mission taken upon himself, to which he has proved fatally ill-suited, protecting Canabras against the demons. Unfortunately, he's convinced the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me, and it was only the knightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there's clearly no one left to stand in his way, and he is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. It would be simpler to kill Hilvram, but, anyways. Chance to resolve the conflict? I don't know. Horvran's faith is truly formidable, not only his faith in Iomedae, but in his own infallibility. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll, but even so, Des teaches us never to lose hope. Wait, the Irma adepts are hiding somewhere. The ones Inquisitors use a treason. I beg you, find them and strike them against the demons and vigilantes like Holvran. Stranger, wait! You spared Ramian despite what that mad Inquisitor told you. Oh, hang on, I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holren's dogs aren't lurking nearby. Please materialize before you. His face looks haggard from the lack of sleep, but he is clearly pleased to be speaking to you. So you're one of the adepts? Yes, I'm Milkus, cleric of Desna. I'm one of the people who answered the call in the voice in dreams. This unknown person may contact through us in our dreams. Okay, alright. I've heard this. Wrath of the Righteous needs to realize that not every character needs to tell us not their backstory, but like I've now heard about the Wardstone from like 5 different characters, and they've all said the exact same thing verbatim. Please. Anyways, what were you planning to do? How could a zealot like Holren become the effective defender of Canabras? Yeah, how the hell indeed? People of the city have seen him fighting on the front lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw the gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. Have I told you about the Wardstone, though? The Wardstone is really important. It's the first one. It's from Iomedae. It's so important, guys. It's incredibly important. People living on the edge of the abyss need protecting more than anything else, and that's why they're prepared to forgive the protector for almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocents. I mean, he's a literal witch hunter. Also, Holvran hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. His loyal right-hand man, Leotar, known as the Hawkblade, witch hunter too, but a good deal more rash and even-tempered. Where are your fellow worshippers? Fortunately, I don't know where they are, so I've confused the Inquisitors. Need help? Aranka and Thal. Okay. I actually already knew where both of these guys were, but now that they told me Aranka, I don't have to hide. The Bard in Daeron's house is one of them, and I already know where the other one is. The other guy is hiding in plain sight, but yeah, Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. Yeah, I'm pretty certain Aranka tells you where Thal is, but I know where Thal is already. I think he's hiding around here as one of the guards in this map because he's a dumbass. We should probably bump the charisma here. Persuasion, bump, we don't really need more than 3 ranks of mobility. So, is there anything else I can give you that would be good? Trickery is pretty funny, but everyone has trickery. Use magic device. If I fail use magic device check, it does not use up the item, correct? Because if I just fail to use it, it just fizzles. I don't actually like lose the item. So I don't see any point not to give her use magic device just because she's already got good charisma. Let's get some points in Seeker. 20 charisma, baby. Persuasion, magic device, Arcana. Okay, how close we Dragon Disciple? Okay, I just need another level to get my 5th bit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fairly certain failing use. I'm almost positive failing a magic device check does not actually consume the item. We'll get Scorching Ray because that's funny. Camellia, Spirit Hunter, you're getting a Hex. We'll bump your Dex. We'll bump your mobility. Shaw makes an extra opportunity attack each round. This stacks with that opportunity for combat reflexes feat. At 8th level, gives weapon specialization in weapon of her choice as a bonus feat. It's just a great. That's for. Oh, I think I take this, right? Because the way this works, if I'm understanding it, I don't have to take. Do I have to take another hex into this, or does just having this hex get these traits at that level? So I get this and another hex later down the line. Okay, I automatically get that on top of the other hex at 8th level. That's incredible. That is disgusting. Oh God, what odd stat do I bump here? Probably dexterity. But God, this is the most disgusting stat I've ever seen in my life. I hate like all of his stats are odd. I hate it. It's he still uses Dex to attack though, right? So does bumping Wisdom give him more uses, more procs of his abilities? Is that how that works? Oh, let me read. I should read then. Key pool. Number of points from Monk's key pool is equal to half its monk level plus wisdom modifier. We'll bump wisdom because having key points for more extra attack early on is gonna be pretty solid. And also getting True Strike doesn't. I think I will take Sudden Speed because all these others are standard actions, and I don't want to be doing that with a Sudden Speed doesn't really make. You know what? Sudden Speed doesn't work actually. I guess Barkskin. Barkskin's probably fine, right? It's shitty. It's shitty Shield of Faith, but it lasts way longer. Well, I guess that's not shitty, actually. Why'd I say it like that? That's really good. I'm dumb. My brain's not working right. This is the exact opposite. I guess if I could bump his con and he's a front and he could have more HP. I guess that's what I do here, because I don't want to bump an even stat. I just don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to next time. Wait, what? Why am I? Hang on. Why I have a plus 18 in trickery? Why does this thing only have a plus 9? Also, whoa, holy shit! I have a plus 18 in trickery. When did that happen? Oh my god. Con's probably fine. I'm just gonna bump Con and ignore it. Knowledge Arcana seems okay. Goddamn Seeker and just the insanity of Seeker sometimes. See invisible web is not bad. Summon monster 2. Let's take Burning Arc. Sure. You're a wizard, so you can just learn spells if I don't have any. Fine. You're an oracle, so you need charisma. Man, he's out-persuading me. I don't like that. I hate that he's out-persuading me. I guess you can already take a delay poison, so we'll get Cure Moderate Wounds for you, right? Because we just want you to be able to. You're the best healer in the game, so you need to have healing spells.
I know the way.
Prepared the spell Treat Affliction?
I need to concentrate.
Wait.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
When did I do that? I mean, yeah, I can Treat Affliction. That's not a spell game. That's not a spell. Treat Affliction is just an ability I can do. Yeah, Woljif is just going to be a permanent backliner until he can always have mage armor on him, because he is very bad without it.
Save the last
Oh,
one for me.
here's where the Crusaders were and those centipedes. I found them.
Distract them for me.
And I'll miss. These are just some centipedes, so I can just let these guys go ham. They have no concept of what long rests are. Eagle Watch will not abandon its post no matter what happens. Yeah, alright guys. Don't mind me.
As it should be.
Use the trunk to cross the gap. There's a reason to do that. Let me go find our buddy.
That is not far.
He's somewhere around here. Oh, I guess I can't talk to him until I know, even though I'm almost positive that I know almost for a fact that's the guy. I guess that makes sense. It's not metagaming, okay? It ain't no metagaming. I've gone through this too many times. I talked to Ramian. He's not your enemy. He only wants the good for Canabras. I'll consider those words the mission for treason of anyone else, but I don't wish to draw my weapon against he who has been given Heaven's gift. And I won't, as long as you don't do anything worse than conniving with that rabble-rouser Ramian. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we liberate the city from demons, my faithful will hunt him down. Okay. Go on, go, and keep your head down. Okay, let's go find Ember. Let's go find Ember. Oh, that's why I was telling me about Sweet Affliction. Camellia has filth fever. Uh-oh. I guess we are, in fact, replacing Camellia with Ember for the time being. Which is probably not that great, actually, because that gives us one frontliner. I guess Woljif will become our second frontliner. Oh, I really just didn't walk back here, huh? Yeah, this is where she is, I think. She's somewhere around here.
Make every strike count.
He quickens.
That counted up because that was before he raged, right? Oh, she's almost dead. Let's run in. 2 hull damage. Ooh, an illusionist. Ah.
This should do it.
Alright. Unfortunate.
I'll make sure
Hey, you get him. Or not. Yo, he's... Let's please kill him. Okay. That's 2 times now. The only thing I didn't need to do was roll a 1 to hit him. Now I've got this bastard to deal with.
Time to share your treasures.
Hey, guess what? That did nothing. Your image. That one just missed. Marauder. Oh, he just killed over and died. Right.
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
They'll just miss me. Color spray! Your character steals a spell saving throw against the ability Color Spray. Many malign spells allow target to make a saving throw to... This is... Okay, you're explaining saving throws to me. Alright, game.
Cover me, all right?
Your image. She exploded.
Let's try this way.
Uh-oh.
You won't survive.
Come on,
me.
land. 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 Please.
I will see to your demise.
See? If they were gonna hit him, you can hit him, Land. It's not that hard.
The spirits demand your blood.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Please. Please.
This will hurt.
It's not even that hard. See, it's not even that hard, guys. Just hit him.
Endure this.
That was just an execution right there. Okay. You're at. Ember's right here.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
Cooper Knight surrounds a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover her hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. As if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help?
Oh, I forgot about this one.
Justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
I don't know what's happening here, but I'm fully behind it. Come on, cut a threatening by Iomedae. Come on, do it. Do it. It's evil. Yes. Yo, we're arbitrarily murdering somebody? Let's do it. I'm down for it. Go ahead. What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomedae so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Okay. Before I go on, let's break this one down. Hi, yes, we are fighters of the lawful, neutral, good goddess Iomedae. We are here to murder this innocent girl, slather our weapons in her blood, which will let us fight the demons. That's how that works, right? That's logic. That's what you want to do, right? That's how that works. Okay, she was lawful good. I wasn't sure if she was lawful good or lawful neutral. I guess no. Iomedae is like she is like a paladin god, but yeah. So the lawful good goddess, we're gonna kill her and then slather her weapons in our blood to consecrate them in Iomedae's name.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Hey, step the fuck away.
Whoa, no need for that.
Yo, this tiny little twink. I'll roll a 35 to intimidate. Oh my! Why can't I roll attacks like this? What the fuck? Why can I roll like this when I'm attacking? Hang on, that's insane. This little fucking twink just scared the pants off them.
Please, don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. Please don't hurt them. They just made a mistake.
Yo, it's not their fault they try to murder me. They're just scared. It's fine. It's not their fault.
And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that's what you have there. It ain't ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
Uh-huh.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Tricks, you say? I do believe this girl is far more than she appears. This bird, these tricks, as she calls them. And those burns, too. Say, girl, can you do a trick where you make flames burst from your fingertips?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any of these lines with Darren, because I always end up getting Ember first because she's right here. This is interesting. This is something I've never seen before.
I can. It's so pretty, like a firework. Want to see?
Thank you, not just now. Well, well. And I always thought such curses only befell us oracles.
Interesting. Oh yeah, she's a stigmatized witch or something, right? Like she's a witch class that gets the oracle curses, right?
I must have
Or do
misheard.
witches
This girl
already get?
join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Hey, Camellia, you know what you just earned?
Sure. Let's go.
Hey, Camellia, guess what you just earned? A fucking timeout. That's what you just earned with that. Anyways, that was a mistake. I now have one frontliner. But Lon can frontline, right? He's got 21 AC. He's pretty good. Yeah, Stigmatized Witch. Man, everyone in this party, we have like 10. Everyone in this party has charisma, baby. We're a team of 17 faces. Yo, she already has Slumber. Misfortune is probably fine. Ah! Witches are spontaneous casters, correct? Yeah, spontaneous casters. Cool. So, would she normally already get okay, she knows Scorching Ray and Burning Arc, Fire Snake. Okay, so Molten Orb is not something she would already get, so that's fine grabbing that.
We'll make things right.
Oh my god. Oh, good god, I have to organize this. This is just affecting everything that I hate. Point blank shot. I'm just gonna take that off for now. Zappy zap. Anything in here that you need? No. Okay. We are a fairly squishy party, but if we just
Ask nicely.
if we just, you know, don't get hit, it'll be fine.
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay, let's save up. Yeah, you know, just kill everything first. What's in this house, I wonder? Surely it's not on fire or anything.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Anyways, what was I saying? I blacked out for a few seconds there. What happened? Anyways, we recruited Ember, so let's move on. God, I fucking hate swarms. Swarms give me so much fucking PTSD. What was what? I didn't see anything, Solo. Nothing happened there, right? There was nothing there.
know the way.
Okay, so anything in here that I missed? Masterwork glaive, scale mail, great sword, short sword. Ooh. Composite longbow. Masterwork? Nope. Nope. Masterwork dagger. Heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Cold iron masterwork longsword. An eye. I'll take that eyeball, I guess. Okay. I can still technically kill Rami in here. Actually, hang on. I'm going back in for like the third time because I forgot to tell Ramian. I'm gonna tell Ramian, get that XP. We'll leave. We will get Aranka. Come back again. Get Thal. Go to the. Okay, so we're almost done. We're almost done for the night. I'm going to finish up this little Desna quest line, which shouldn't take too long. And after that, we will probably call it for the. We'll probably call it here, or at least soon after. Look, like swarms are not like impossible to deal with. This is a personal thing that I've just had ruined so much bullshit in Pathfinder playing against swarms. I hate them. Okay, I managed to calm Holrun down, but he's still helping to drive me out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy, the injustice of it all, makes my blood boil. I will leave Canabras, but not before we fight off the demons. No matter what happens, I thank you. Earbeth Tierbait of the Eagle Watch is gathering service in Defender's Heart Tavern. It would be very useful there. I do not know her personally, but her wife Anelia is a regular worshiper at our temple. I would be glad to aid them in this fight. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go now to Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. May Desna keep you. All right. With that, we've now recruited two different factions into into Defender's Heart. Also, sorry if I'm talking too fast. I'm trying to be more conscious of it recently, especially when I'm streaming and I'm just constantly talking. Like, it's just stream of consciousness and my brain just throwing words out there. If I ever talk too fast, yell at me in the chat. I will try to slow down. This is just how my brain operates sometimes. My words will definitely slur a lot. It just in the sense of, well, I slur I talk. That's what I'm doing right now. I stutter. My words just run together. Evade. But I'm trying my best to be more conscious. Be more conscious of when I'm talking too fast or I'm just caught in a cycle of my brain not working right.
Follow my lead.
Aranka. How you doing? I'm a friend of Vilkas's. He asked me to find you and protect you. Vilkas is alive. He made a brilliant new friend. Shame that had to happen now when the city is under siege by the demons. Those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Do you know what a third year group is? Wallflower? No idea. Knows about the demon attack. He won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. It's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. Probably something the Inquisitors wouldn't expect. Poses someone, disguise himself. With a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. Becomes lost for a moment. I know, I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, look for McNabbas in Market Square. Yeah, see? Yeah, why'd you break into the Wardstone? You're alive at Reese. That could have been a trap set by demons. It wasn't a demon trap. You know, living next to the World Wound and seeing how powerless this is of the Crusaders, it's very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now. We have nothing to show for it. I think the Queen Gallifrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in the perfect columns, send them marching off with a stirring battle cry. We just need a few more soldiers and a little more discipline. But we've marching for 100 years. It's always one step forward, 2 steps back. And while the soldiers are marching, people like Hulrun are seizing power behind their backs. His fanaticism and cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down the same path. We need to change tack. Should that be tactics? Or... I guess tack is right? I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. To challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened and we trusted and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go attack demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and just doing whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics and our victory will be complete. Naive children, that's what you are, but I admit your words are something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of a military campaign, but I'd be proud to fight alongside you. You can get somewhere to safe on your own. The Inquisitors aren't bursting down these doors just yet. They're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to our temple to Ilkis. The Inquisitors must have searched there by now. He won't go back a second time. I have to go. All right. Let's run back over to Market Square. We will randomly happen upon Thal. You know, we'll just run around until we find him. Maybe he'll be the first person we find. Who knows? He could even be the first person I try to talk to if I'm lucky enough. I'm pretty sure I'm close to getting fatigued though. Alright, we're back here for one more time. Maybe. Probably. Hello there, random guard. The eyes of the young lad peer at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean you're a friend of Aranka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... Oh. Look! It's Wallflower! Who could have guessed? Oh. Uh-oh. Adab of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet, and we'll count the attempt to resist justice. And here's the traitor who almost corrupted the war sun with his magic. You didn't think that this order and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? Your paranoia has poisoned your minds. I've had enough of this. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Wait a minute. No! Hey, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What? No! That's just straight up, I'm fighting you now? That's not how that works. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm not fighting a fucking level 13 Inquisitor. And there's like 17 clerics are behind him. God, I hate this. Bye. Alright. Let's try that again. But with less sass, I guess. I figured he wouldn't attack me because I've already talked to him. No, this fight is very avoidable. I've avoided it a lot of times. I've avoided this fight. You can very much avoid this fight. Demons are running off. Now's the time for settling scores. What? No. There is definitely. Did they take away the ability to show the sword here? Because I distinctly remember you can flash the heaven sword and he fucks off. You can definitely do that. Did they patch that out? Why would they patch that out? That's definitely a thing I've done. I distinctly remember you can do that. Did they not? Can you not do that anymore? What the fuck? You can, only if you didn't show him the sword earlier, then. Like that's yeah, it's still a thing. I did it earlier. Can you not do it twice? Is it only a one and done thing? Fine. And they just kill him. I mean, that's... What do I... It fails the quest? Then I can't get Azada. What? That's ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's... I mean, that's complete bullshit. Just let me I'm gonna Google some bullshit right now because I know for a fact you can do that. I know for a fact I've done it every other time I played this game. You can show that sword. I know you can show that sword to him. I have no clue why I'm not be able to do it right now. Where's the log? Let me bring up. What's it called? What? Oh God, what is the quest called? Celebrate, find Thal. Yeah, okay. Starward Gaze. Let me. Let's put on BRB music because just put on some music to have in the background while I Google stuff. What was the quest called? Starward Gaze. Yeah, Starward Gaze Thal. There'll probably be something like Konami's Crusaders. That's how you find the locations. Okay? This doesn't... Oh. Okay. Okay. Through the power of Google Fu, I've discovered how you out this. I've discovered how you out this quest. Okay. Hopefully it works like the way the wiki still says. But if this is how it works, it's going to be very dumb. Because the way it says, you have to choose. The only way to save him is you have to have already showed the light. Then, what we're going to see happen. Yeah, now we pick the good option, and then he gives us the option to show the angel of, and then we give the option to show the light, and then he fucks off. That's how you. That's the only way to do it. You just have to choose the good option. Okay. I do not know why you're standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess and his righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this dozen riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's not out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see that everyone of Ramian's Runts and everyone like him will be driven out of Canabras. Come, Faithful, we have no further business here. This is just blatantly unfair. We try to protect the city from the demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Let Holrun be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Oh yeah, no. I guess I just did not. I guess I just assumed every other option would unlock that tree, but I've forgotten about that. Yeah, Musician has gone too far. I didn't let him take you. I'll get a fair hearing from Holrun. Chin up, pal. Now you just get up so royally, no doubt, but you meant well, didn't you? Holrun was trying to do the same thing as you, but he killed a whole lot of people while doing it. Some kind of competition to find the most useless crusader? You've appointed yourself the judge, have you? Most useless crusader contest? I think you mean the whole damn history of the Crusades. And the judge, it ain't me. It's Dascari. You could have a look around. He's already announced the results. Yeah, no, there's definitely a non-violent option. I guess I just accidented into that on the first try, and was just like, oh, I guess that's how that works. But no, it's actually the only way to save him. Which pardon my French, it's bad. It's very bad. It's fucking stupid, even. Anyways, now that we've solved that, I mean, if you're playing a non-good character, like for what purpose would you choose the good option? There's no reason for you to do it, because a lot of those decisions are character based, so that there's really no reason for you to choose the good option if it's not in character. But unfortunately, it's the only way to save him. So granted, it's not that harsh on your alignment to do that, but it's still very dumb that you have to take the good option to get to make Holrun not immediately get angry at you and then show the sword to him. Ilkis, Saranka, and Thal sit side by side, like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on around them. It isn't our rescuer. As soon as you come, sit with us. And now that you're all in one place, I'm going to kill you. Anyways. Stopping for a minute won't hurt, so I'll gladly with you. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift. One that we would never share with anyone except for the person who risked his life for ours. Who didn't just take a stand against evil, but injustice under the guise of law. Our gift is a song. We call it Starward Gaze. It came to us from the true servants of Desna, from her domain in Elysium. This song can give to her a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. Do I get a gift? Because I'm a song or something else? Say cash or in a stack of some kind? Singing the song after Aranka. Repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then, when the music stops, Gwyn finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabras. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Gwyn is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines, woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grass spreads out at the tree's roots. with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Gwen is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars to the night. Gwen surely has never been to this place before, and it all feels so familiar. It is a manifestation, not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star. When an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery, what incredible adventure. A single glance at the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Gwen. Unheard makes his way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings. The whimsically twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Gwen unhurriedly strolls along it. This place evokes a strange feeling of, not calm, no, in fact quite the opposite. A feeling of restlessness, an anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Or then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences, which rolls within many mortal hearts? Speculation aside, just as Gwen rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or floating through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the floating wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water hooves. What? While a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. Is that saying her hair's water? I don't know that word. I don't know this word. We have a visitor, exclaims one of the strange creatures, and immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight shivered splash with every step. Who are you? We are Azadas, the children of freedom, says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from branches of a tree. This forest is our home, for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues up to the south, an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. Celestial natives, Plain of Elysium, right, okay. Where am I? Don't you know where you are? Asked creature in amazement. These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and the plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving. Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. We are Azadas. Oh, they already said that. How did I get here? Okay, I did it out of order, but it's fine. We don't know how you came to be here, says the creature with the dozen tails smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you here. Something in your soul. Your soul does not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion. You never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want? That is none of your business, freaks. Or you should stay here forever. The creature with butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look. I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. Your soul that yearns for beauty and freedom, that is good. But the souls meant for Elysium would never turn their back on suffering and strife. You must return to where you came from, for now at least. But would you like to take something of this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Gwen utters next are merely words, not a speller nor military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Yes, I really want to. The Azadas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? The second you're surrounded by light, and we heard music, the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Azadas spoke to me. I swear it's a sign. That doesn't help us turn her gaze on you. You helped us and wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. Might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna. But of course there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be pushed by Inquisitor right now if we hadn't. Also because you helped me overcome my doubts. I'll always remember you, no matter what. Alright. And now we get the Azada path. We'll get that. That's definitely what we plan to go on through. Did I get anything from that? I don't think I actually... Oh! Barnum disease. I did get something from that. Okay. Too bad I can't wield it. Okay. Now we will probably we're gonna wrap up right around here, but first we're going to get pointed in the right direction so I don't I went to Elysium Domain of Freedom, and from it I gained cool wand that I can't use. Pretty okay. Alright. I believe the library is above me. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. Alright, game. Don't... you We'll travel to the Hang Cultist since he's right here. And when... we'll keep making our way. I'm gonna evade. We'll collect. We'll start making our way to the Blackwing Library. Alright. We'll fight this encounter and rest here. Sneaky. Yo, no, they found us. All right. Yo, that's some actual good damage. Stealth is just so useless in this game, honestly, but it's funny.
Let's try this way.
Well, I shouldn't say useless, but it's definitely not the best well designed. I should say that. Huh? What? You're already locked into your move. Okay. Let's just kill him. Oh my... Lan! Please! Lan, my god. 40 piercing damage. How'd you get 40 out of this? 1d8 plus 7. Jesus. You get nothing out of the composite short bow.
Where else would I be?
The only spot we can rest. Okay. I'm trying to... Okay. Onion soup. 65%? I'd rather just make a hearty meal. Our perception is not really that good, actually. Before we rest... Yeah, right. I almost forgot to do this again. duration of spell, you gain a +2 bonus to save AC on saves. Those bonuses are applied only when against attacks created by outsiders of the evil subtype. Dismiss the spell as a swift action to deal 1d8 damage to all such outside within 5 feet. That's not bad. Only applied by undead creatures. Okay, these are good, but super arbitrary. Magic weapon is probably all I can give you out of this. That's really good. Okay, let's sort out your spells, Woljif, because you're just prepping a bunch of random bullshit. Mage armor, we probably need 1 for cast level 4, so that's 4 hours. We'll get some shock and grasps in, because you are going to be a melee fighter. So, you know what, let's make 2 mage armor, and... Nah, 3 shock and grasp. Well, yeah, that's good. I don't need to prep spells, you don't need to prep spells, you don't need to prep spells. So that should be all good. Just make sure everything's right. Huh? Oh, right. Almost didn't do this. You know what? Are there any signal spells that are worth you learning? I know Stone Skin. That's way too high level. See invisibility. Yeah. That's pretty good. We'll copy that. Because now you can just have that prepped, and it'll be better. Now it's 40 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to take those off the hotbar and change those as I need to. Because otherwise it's going to be a bit annoying. Get charge. Yeah, we'll set it up like that. Like, we don't really want to charge with Woljif, but I want to have it on this hotbar just in case I need to grab it. Alright, and now we will actually rest. It says 16 hours. It's a lot.
You know, you lucked out with your horns. At least yours don't tear a hole in every hood you wear. But we'd be even luckier if...
We never had the damn things in the first place.
I love that we covered our tents in leaves. We covered our little tent in leaves to make sure no one saw it in the middle of the city. This is... I love these little dorky animations. Okay. With that, we will save the main game. And we will call it there. Thanks everyone who showed up. It's always fun to it's been real fun getting into this and just chilling out with a few friends, killing some time, playing some games, and just generally, honestly, I've said it off stream to friends. I wanted to play this game on stream for the sake of forcing myself to play on a single file and not just give up, because I do it way too often when I play these kinds of games, where if you can create your own character, I'll get like 7-10 hours in, like be super into it. I'll drop the game for like maybe a day or two, come back and be like, you know, I could. What if I made a different kind of character? You know, what if I tried this? I'll make that character. I'll start going through that, and just ad infinitum. And I never actually beat the game or get anywhere near finishing it. And I learned like the first 7 hours of the game front and back, but I never get any further than that. But now I'm just kind of rambling. Been a pretty decent stream, I'd say, and thanks everyone for coming. And if any of you showed up, haven't followed me yet, I would really appreciate a follow. As you can see, I'm trying to reach affiliate. Just trying to have I'm trying to have a consistent stream schedule. You can go on to my page. I have both the schedule. I have the schedule planned out, and on my main page, you should be able, or I think right under my stream, there should be a little plugin with a timer to show when I stream according to your time zones and everything. So if you enjoyed coming by, I love to see you all. I love to see everyone stop by again, and it was real fun. Thanks for showing up, everybody.